Hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and meant to
to the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. Pass to Ewing, over to the left wing, Reed. And Bryant pulls it down.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Frazier, first personal foul, first team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. Johnson on the wing, back to Bryant. Clock at 6. Sent away. Here's Frazier. They get it again. Out to the right wing. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Johnson. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Now here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Ewing. Reed passes to Anthony. With the fadeaway. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the Lakers with possession here. After the basket by New York. It's stolen away. Fast break, New York. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks making their last shot. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Frazier, the pass to Garrett from the corner. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
From deep, Johnson. Pure from three-point range.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. It's stolen by Johnson. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's O'Neal, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 6. It's hauled in by Kobe. Johnson inside. Tipped. Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
Defensive foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Second team foul.
The Knicks with the lead. Doubled by O'Neal. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Reed. And again, the Knicks missing.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
"20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Frazier. Out to the wing. Here's Guerin. Connects from downtown. Guerin's got 5 now. Here's West. No made baskets yet with 4 on the clock. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And he can't hit the second. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Knicks out in front. They lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another stat they're doing well is in blocks. They're keeping their hands up and closing out quickly on shooters.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Got a hand on it. The Lakers trail. Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. And Ewing gets it to go.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Anthony against Bryant. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 8.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Guerin. Five on the clock. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Johnson. Yep, count it. He's got 5. Anthony in the post. Covered by Bryant. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Johnson on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Reed. No points so far. Pass to Frazier. Back to Reed. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Anthony outside. To the wing on the left. Reed, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And stolen by Anthony. Up top, Reed, covered by Bryant. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. 6 to shoot. Fade away. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 4. Bryant outside. Pass to Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Fires the three. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Now Reed. Lots of room. 2 points. That one goes.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now O'Neal. He's got 11. Takes it inside. Oh, deflected. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Anthony. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. To get back on track. Excellent D there from Reed.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Los Angeles shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. New York leading by 4. Here's Ewing. And a 2-handed jam!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oh, swiped away. Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
He's had a few chances at the line. 1 of 3 in the game.
Los Angeles, Shaquille O'Neal at the line. 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's New York now. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Picked by Reed. Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Right wing. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Reed inside. Here's Ewing. Now here's Anthony. Sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 15.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. And And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Anthony. Gets it to go from 8 feet. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 9. With the drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the 3 ball to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Pass to Frazier. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
The line for the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony. At the line.
And Anthony drops them both. Lakers trail by 8. Outside Johnson. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Inside. Here's O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now. And Anthony slams it in.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Fires from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 11. Pass to O'Neal. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Reed with it. 5 points in the game. Frazier shot is off. And it's the Lakers on the break. West misses. Knicks leading by 11. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Frazier's got 5 now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Left side Johnson. O'Neal. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways, that time with a great bounce pass.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. 7 points in the game.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for Los Angeles.
Wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. It's tipped. Here's Guerin. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent.
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Reed. Out to Anthony. Lets the three fly. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Johnson. Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. They get it back. Kicks it out to Bryant. And here's Johnson. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant. Anthony with a bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Anthony's got 27.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Right side Johnson. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. To the left wing. Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. Clock at 6. Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Right side Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. There's 1:54 left in the game. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Hits the three-pointer. And New York leads by 15.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
When you're losing, you can't afford to give the ball away.
New York leading by 15. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. They get it back. Pass to Guerin. Shoots a fadeaway. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. So it's Los Angeles now. 17-point game. To the paint. Kicks it out to Bryant. From outside the arc. Sinks the tray.
Bryant.
And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Snatched up. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Bryant. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside. O'Neal. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. 17 seconds left in the game. Reed passes to Guerin. Puts one up from 19. Nice jump shot.
Frazier.
the Knicks taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA. They played with
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got O'Neal. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Kobe. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now Reed. After Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Anthony. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Anthony's got the opening basket of the game for New York. Now Johnson. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. 6 to shoot. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. No good on the triple. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Reed. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. And here's the Lakers. Here's Johnson to the paint. Here's Shaq. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Anthony taking his time here. Out to the right wing. A nice shot by Frazier.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game.
Next foul. Richie Garrett. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bryant. The Knicks pull it in.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Frazier outside. Ewing inside. O'Neal's there. And good that time.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Left side West. Pass to Shaq. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Shaq gets the bucket there with not much time to spare.
Here's Ewing. Buries it down low. Ewing's got his second basket. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers, trailing by 5. Kobe can't hit. Anthony against Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
West outside. Shaq down low. Ewing defending. Back to O'Neal. Oh, offensive interference. New York leading by 7. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. That bucket in no time at all. Anthony's got 6.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Right wing. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Lakers trail by 6. Bryant. Johnson kicks to Bryant. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. Over Reed. Shaq can't get it to go.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Pass to Reed. Traps in the tray.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. And so the first quarter is in the books. Knicks lead by 9. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Shaq in at the 5 spot.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Now here's Shaq. Outside Bryant. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Lakers trail by 9.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant outside over Anthony. Kobe, no luck.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
At the line for New York, Walt Frazier.
And he's good on the 2nd. Now here's Johnson. Hasn't made one yet. And we played through the first minute here in the second. New York leading by 10. Guerin passes to Anthony. score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
West kicks to O'Neal. Outside, Kobe. Kobe on the take. Fires the 3. That's good from West on the assist from Kobe.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Kobe against Reed. It's stolen by Frazier. And here is Anthony. 8 points for him. Pass to Frazier. Shoots over Bryant. Out to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Hands it from downtown.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money. A star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Pocket 2, and the stuff by West. The Knicks leading by 12. To the middle. Here's Frazier. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now Bryant, after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier, sinks the 3-pointer.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now here's Frazier. 8 points for him.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Ewing against Abdul-Jabbar. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. 3-pointer. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York leading by 9. Here's Frazier. No good from outside.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And so we wrap up the first half. New York ahead. They're up by 9. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
19.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's West. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Fires from the wing. The rebound by Ewing. The Knicks leading by 9. Here's Reed, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Lakers shooting their first free throw this game. The free throw drops for West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Here's Shaq. Hits the jump hook. O'Neal's got 10.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
A nice shot by Frazier.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Bryant.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Third team foul.
Here's Bryant. Oh, power move by Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Ewing inside. Shaq on him. A nice shot by Ewing.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Outside, O'Neal. Pass to West. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. 11 points in the game.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game. Free throw good, Frazier.
Frazier.
And Frazier drops them both. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering, and it's blocked. O'Neal against Ewing. Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The Knicks leading by 9. It's Reed, high post. Pass to Guerin. A second chance effort. New York missing again. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Johnson. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now, here is Reed. Pass to Ewing. Back to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Reed's got 5 now. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Reed covering. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with the steal. And here's Anthony from the arc. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And it's an 11-point Knicks lead.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now, here's Johnson. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Lakers shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And that one falls for Johnson.
For the Lakers, Magic Johnson.
And Johnson drops them both. "36 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. He gets that one. He's got 15.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Johnson's shot is off. New York leading by 13. Pass to Guerin to the left side wing. Here's Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Frazier. Misses the 3. And so it's the New York Knicks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. Taken away by Anthony. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Puts it up from 15. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The Knicks leading by 15. Here's Reed, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
New York missing again. Lakers trail by 13. Stolen by Ewing. West dishes to O'Neal.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First on Patrick Ewing.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Good on the second free throw. New York leading by 12. Pass to Ewing. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses. Here are the Lakers from downtown, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Lakers.
Second personal foul.
And the first one drops.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Here's Bryant. Oh, tremendous touch from Bryant on the floater.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Here's Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Outside O'Neal. And here's Kobe from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Frazier outside. Clock at 6. And here's Anthony from the arc. That one, no good. West with some nice D. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Taken away by Anthony. Frazier with it. It's deflected. It's stolen by Johnson. Stolen. Driving the lane.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Ryan against Anthony. Kobe kicks to O'Neal. Johnson, a wide open look. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Anthony. Off the inbound pass. Some solid defense from Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar up top. Frazier covering, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Frazier. Here he goes. Stolen by Ewing. The 3 from Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. And the Knicks lead by 14.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
At the line, 41.
And Frazier drops them both. There's 45 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Here's Kobe. It's stolen by Anthony. They're running. Here's Reed. Finished off the break.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
There's the triple. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by O'Neal.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Here's Anthony. No good. Here's Anthony. And that one drops. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the four-man spot. Here's Wallace. The rebound by Atlanta.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Outside Young. The three is up. It's hauled in by Hill.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here's Mutombo. And he goes in for the dunk.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Gets the three to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Pettit. Out left to the wing. Now Young. Here's Hagan. No good from the wing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Wallace. No good from outside. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
As always, Allie, thank you.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Here's Hagan. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Wallace, right side. Thomas outside. Back to Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lanier. Got a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Here's Thomas. A second to shoot, and the layup is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Here's Dumars. Up and in on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The Hawks trailing. Right side Young. Pass to Wilkins. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Wallace outside. Outside, Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. A minute 15 left in the first quarter. Whoa!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Wallace from the arc. And Hagan pulls it down. Here's Young. It's deflected. Here's Lanier. Pass to Wallace. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him. He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Deflects the pass. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Lanier's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Young against Thomas. Baseline jumper. That's short off the rim. Right side Hill. Here's the teardrop.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Young way outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pistons ahead. They're up by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3 slot.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Launches it. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Here's Wallace. The rebound by Atlanta. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Thomas outside. Matumbo with the rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Pettit passes to Matumbo. Here's Pettit. Out to the wing. Pass to Wilkins. Shot clock at 5. Oh, wow. Boom! He jams it straight down. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Wallace. Softly drops in the floater. Wallace has got 9.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
The Pistons trailing. And here's Thomas from the arc. Matumbo with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Over Young. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Here's Wilkins. He's got 12. Hagan. Offline with a 3. Wallace outside. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of this game. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Outside, Hill. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists in the game. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Atlanta?
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Thomas with a steal. Wide open look. Dumars misses.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And that one's good. Young.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Stolen by Young. Fires for 3. Rebound Detroit. Right side Hill. Driving to the basket. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field. The Hawks lead by 4. Here's Pettit. Fires in the triple. Pettit's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
On offense, here are the Hawks. They're on an 18-6 run. Thomas against Young. Pass to Wilkins. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Detroit. And here's Thomas from the arc. Matumbo with the rebound.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Here's Hagan from downtown. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. The Hawks lead by 7. And it's Thomas in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hagan. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Here's Pettit. He buries it from 3. Pettit's got 11 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Detroit shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Wilkins. He's got 12. And he dunks it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. And rejected. Puts it up from 15. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mutombo from behind the arc. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hill. Thomas passes to Hill. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Isaiah Thomas. Second personal foul. Team second.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas. And Atlanta with possession here. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And Wallace, here we go. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Wallace. Got a piece of it. Lets it go from the wing. Hagan can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Young, and there's the drive. Lets it go from deep. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thomas for 3. And that's collected by Trae Young.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Wilkins, pass to Hagan. To the wing on the left. Young against Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Mutombo. 14 feet away. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Thomas. No good with a jumper from the wing. Atlanta leading by 8. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Shot from the low post is good. Wilkins has got 16 points. And it's Detroit with the ball. To the right side. Here's Dumars. Back to Thomas. Out to the right wing. It's blocked. Thomas against Young. Over Thomas. Young can't hit. Young's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Hill for 3. And again, no good by Detroit. Here's Mutombo. He has 6. Young misses. 26 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Lanier. Here's Wallace. Drills it from deep. He's got 14. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Knocks it down from distance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
7 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Pettit. From 13 feet, down it goes. Pettit's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Hawks ahead, up 9. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. To the left wing. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Back to Young from deep. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Atlanta with a rebound. Wilkins has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Atlanta with possession here. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Over to the left wing. Thomas with a steal.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Here's Lanier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Hagan. The rebound by Detroit. Left side Hill. Tipped. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Young against Thomas. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
3 on 3. Stolen. Here's Dumars. The 3-ball. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
There's Young with the 3. Ooh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Looking to end this cold spell. And the bucket is good from Thomas in deep.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
The Hawks lead by 9. There's the 3. And it misses. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Thomas, that's good.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Young looking around.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Third personal foul. Team second.
Thomas with a steal.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
Hill drives in, uses the glass on the layup. And now it's just a 4-point Hawks lead.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we've talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Second personal.
He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Good on both.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Hagan, and he jams it home with authority.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Dumars, and that one is stuffed right through.
By maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, someway made this a thrilling finale.
To the left side wing. Hagan can't get it to go. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Lanier. Back to Hill. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 6. Here's Dumars. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Wilkins, pass to Young. Here's Dumars. Pass to Thomas. Right side Hill to tie it up. And he sinks it. And tie game! Huge basket right there. Outside Young. Over Thomas. Atlanta again missing. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Hill. Mutombo with the rebound. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. The floater. It's good!
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Detroit calls timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Here's Dumars. Oh, no good!
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Young way outside. No good there. So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Atlanta now. It's a three-point game. Young outside. Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. And here are the Pistons. Thomas passes to Lanier. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Hill left side. Shot clock at 6. To the right side. Here's Wallace. That three off the mark. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hagan. Down low. Here's Mutombo. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Wallace dishes to Thomas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. They grab their own miss. And it's Wallace with the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Lanier. Lays it up and banks it in. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Stolen by Dumars. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Outside Dumars.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And here's Young. It's taken away by Wallace. Grant Hill on the wing. He's defended by Wilkins. It's back to Hill. Outside for Thomas. Pass to Hill. Outside Dumars. 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. The three-pointer, no good. The Hawks trail by 5. Here's Hagan. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
You're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And stolen by Thomas. Wallace kicks to Dumars. Wallace with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. Pass to Hill. Just 5 to shoot. Atlanta with the rebound. 1:29 left here in the first quarter. Mutombo misses.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Hagan passes to Pettit. Fades. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. 59 seconds left to play here in the first. And Wallace gets double teamed. Pass to Lanier. From the arc. Wallace, good. Wallace has got 5 points so far.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now here is Hill. Count the basket. He's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
They get it back. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Now, here is Hill. 6 points for him. Wallace misses. Young drives in. Takes it off the glass.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Puts up a deep 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Pistons lead by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
They've got Joe Dumars. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
Young against Thomas. To the inside. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 3. It's Wilkins on the wing. And Wilkins slams it in.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Basket counts. Thomas got 5 points so far.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. Back to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Over Thomas. Young, no good. Pistons leading by 3. On the wing, Wallace. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Hagan passes to Young. Tipped away. Thomas with the steal. Here's the break. Here's Dumars. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Now it's a 5-point Piston lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Pistons?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They have also been superb at blocking shots. Just the timing has been impeccable, setting the tone on the defensive end and making those guys think about what they're doing with the ball.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And taken away by Wallace.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here, it is eye-opening.
Here's Wilkins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Detroit leading by 6. Right side Hill. Shoots the 3. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Hill. Wallace has got 8 points.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Thomas against Young. Inside, Mutombo. The Hawks working the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Pettit. A special move before the shot.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Here's Lanier. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. The Hawks trail by 9. Young with the ball. There's the screen. Pass to Bennett. It's up a 3. Good on the triple. He has 7.
And Trey Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Here's Hill. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's 45 seconds left here in the second. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Detroit leading by 6. Thomas dishes to Hill. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
The Hawks trail by 7. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Hagan. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound Atlanta. For 3, Wilkins. That one doesn't go. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Pistons on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You gotta like what Grant Hill has done in this game.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And so in the game for the Hawks, they've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. Dumars the pass to Wallace. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Wallace has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Detroit. Wilkins outside. And he finishes nicely on the layup. That's 7 points for Dominique Wilkins.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
The Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
There's some stealing moments that come from Trae Young. And I'll tell you what, the defense is getting under his skin. He rarely shows that.
Dumars with it. Wilkins picks him up. Pass to Thomas. Young with the steal. Pushing it up. Here's Pettit. Nails the wide open jump shot. Pettit's got 9 points.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
The Hawks trail by 5. Young outside. Pass to Pettit. Knocked loose and stolen by Thomas. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Hill. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 7-point differential. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young dishes to Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. Clock at 6. Back to Mutombo. The Hawks working the ball around. Hagan can hit.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And Dumars gets it to go.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Here's Pettit. over Wallace. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. 11 points in the game.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Hill, no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Young looking it over. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier. Pistons leading by 7. Here's Wallace. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Mutombo. 59 seconds left in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mutombo sets a screen. Bennett the pass to Mutombo. And here's Dumars outside. Wilkins gets the rebound. Pass to Bennett. Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I would say that Trae Young's pick-and-roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
Dumars, the pass to Thomas. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Thomas got 9.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Atlanta.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pistons lead by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then it's Wallace. That's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. The Pistons leading. Hill passes to Lanier. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Stolen by Dumars. The 3 from Hill. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Hagan. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Young with the steal. And now here comes Young leading the break. Here's Hagan. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game. Right side Dumars. Lanier the pass to Dumars. It's Thomas outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Wilkins wide open, and he fired. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Wilkins has got the lead up to 2 now for the Hawks. Young against Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. To the inside. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
In the corner, Wilkins with it. To the wing right side. Here's Pettit. Hill with some nice D. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Pettit. The 3. Mutombo dishes to Young. Got a piece of it. Outside Dumars. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Pistons lead by 4. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Thomas goes in. Count it, good.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Here's Young. That one's off, still out of sync. Detroit leading by 6. Hill kicks to Thomas. No good on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Hagan passes to Pettit. High, arcing shot. The kick out to Wilkins. 6 to shoot. Pass to Pettit. The 3. Rebound, Detroit. They've led by as much as 10. Now, here's Dumars. And it's Hill penetrating. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. And now it's an 8-point Detroit lead.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
To the middle. Young with the ball. Now Thomas defending. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Grant Hill on the wing. From 13. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. And here's Dumars outside. It's good. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability.
I just can't let you.
Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1.
And, you know, Danley doesn't take many from deep, but it's value added when he does.
Here's Price. On the wing, Irving. Pass to James. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Mark Eaton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
That'll be a 5-second call. Pass to Stockton. Fires from the wing, and that's off the glass and in.
From mid-range now, Stockton can light it up. He'll take those shots anytime he can.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas, and he converts the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Maravich. Here's Stockton. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Stockton's gotten his second bucket.
Tell you what, this speaks to how poised Stockton is. Doesn't get easily rattled inside.
And James gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Danley. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. The baseline J. Again, Utah.
Boy, I love watching Stockton share the ball. He does it with such aplomb. He's unselfish and always looking for the open man.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Second team foul.
Here's James. And it's Cleveland with another.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Utah leading. Here's the three. The shot off that time. Now the Cavaliers with it. And he can't bank that one in.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. James up top. Give him 8. Good on the shot.
Watching LeBron in the pick and roll is artistry in motion. Timing, precision, everything's right on the mark.
Malone, pass to Stockton. Takes a 3. The rebound by Doherty.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Now, here is James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Stockton. Pass to Danley. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Whoa, AD, some extra sauce on that one.
Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Stockton. He has 7. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Shot clock at 6. From down in the low post, it goes.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Let's go with a three. The shot no good. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Utah ahead, up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them. And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. We've got LeBron James, and it's Price in at the 1.
It's Stockton's size. He's got to be smart inside, and he is one smart and tough guy, getting the whistle and getting his shot off.
Utah shooting their first free throws of this game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Cleveland with it. 4-point game. Here's Price. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, I like the pass-first mentality of Price. Terrific distributor and a guy that his teammates really look up to.
That one's no good. Jazz leading by 3. Here's Eaton. Cavaliers with a rebound. Irving for 3. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Danley. There's the drive. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
A really ferocious drive by Danley. Put his head down and just went for it.
Price, the pass to James. Screen by James. Here's Ilgauskas. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Ilgauskas has got 10.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over to the wing. Shoots from the right block. And too long on the shot. Got a piece of it. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. Jazz leading by 3. Here's Stockton. 9 points in the game. To the wing, right side. Here's Danley. Sinks the 15-footer. Danley's gotten 4 this quarter.
Not much of a three-point shooter. Danley would much rather step in, hitting these.
James passes to Irving. Into the lane. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. James deciding where to go with it. Outside for Irving. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Knocked loose. And here's the fast break. Price, the pass to Doherty. And here's James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch and shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Price. Down low. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The towering presence of Zydrunas Ilgauskas, intimidating for opposing team. He's a real matchup problem.
Utah leading. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Danley. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from James. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 5 now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Dantley. Banked it in off the glass. And Utah leads by 2.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Screen by James. It's James on the wing. And it's blocked. Here's Dantley. He's guarded by Irving.
Dantley uses his athleticism and craftiness to his advantage. You know, once he gets into the lane, he's going to force defenders to foul him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Cavaliers trail by 3. In transition, here come the Jazz. And the shot goes down. Eaton's got his first points of the night.
For a high-volume scorer, Dantley also does a pretty good job sharing the ball and getting others involved.
Doherty, the pass to Irving. 40 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's Doherty missing. Jazz leading by 5. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James.
Love the physical play from Malone, forcing the defender into a tough situation and drawing the whistle.
So he can't get either to fall.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James outside. Pass to Price. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Price has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
The shot by Dantley, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Jazz out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Price. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the 3 slot. Here's Maravich. James with the rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Maravich, 3-pointer off the mark. And Cleveland has possession. Inside, plenty of space. And the basket is good. Malone's got his second basket.
And you can see how confident Malone is inside. I mean, he feels like he can score on anybody from there.
Here's Irving. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Jazz leading by 5. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And he makes it on the layup. Dantley's got 18 points in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And here comes Cleveland. Price, the pass to Doherty. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Here's Dantley. Check by James. Pass to Maravich. James with a steal. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Doherty. From about 19. Here's Price. Buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
Boy, he is a lethal outside shooter, an absolute laser. If you don't stay tight on him, Price is going to make you suffer.
It's stolen by James. Fast break, Cleveland, uncovered. Price can't get it to go. Utah leading by 4. Here's Maravich. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work, too.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Price. Misses the 3. And it's Utah with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Malone. Price pulls it in.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And, you know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Cavaliers trail by 9. Now here's Irving. 3-pointer. Danley grabs a miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Pass to Danley. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Price. Deflected. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Pulls up for 3. Drops in the 3. Dantley's got 7 points here in the quarter.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, I like the pull-up jumper of Price now. Outstanding at reading the defense and knowing exactly when to get into his shot.
Here's Dantley. Price pulls it in. The Cavaliers trail by 11. 50 seconds left in the third quarter.
Nobody's stopping that, especially when Doherty is focused on playing to his strengths.
Here's Danley. Malone, pass to Danley. James with a steal. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 10 points in just the second half.
I liked what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. LeBron without hesitation. And slam dunk by James.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Utah ahead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And for Cleveland, we've got LeBron James. And it's Price in at the point.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Eden. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's James. Here's Doherty. Pass to Price. Second shot opportunity. Cleveland again missing.
wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Utah.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Irving, the pass to James. Outside for Irving. On the wing, Irving. The three. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eden's got 11 rebounds in the game. From deep. Shots good by Stockton. And Utah leads by 10.
Such a shrewd guard. I love watching Stockton do his thing on offense. It's crafty, it's clever, and it's highly skilled.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Jazz leading by 9. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Dantley. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Dantley's got 9 points here in the second half. Price, the pass to James. To the middle. And Irving with the basket on the assist by James.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Stockton to the left wing. Out to the wing. Here's Dantley. 6 to shoot. That one is off. Ooh, good D by Irving. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Price, the pass to Doherty. And it's off from three-point range.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Dantley. And the 3 off target. James attacking. Pass to Price. Here's Irving. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 8 rebounds in the game. Dantley passes to Maravich. Can't hit from in close. Maravich has gone 3 of 9 shooting. Here's James. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Off the inbound. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Ilgauskas. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Dantley passes to Stockton. Shoots it from the corner. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Knocked away. Lays out. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. .51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Price. Out to James. Utah with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time. And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
It falls!
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
To the inside. James with a steal.
It's all about getting a three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three. You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Stop the drought. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the three. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
In transition, here come the Jazz. Count the basket. Dantley's got 27 points.
Slashing home that time. Dantley a force off the drive.
Here's Price. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. From the inbound, LeBron fires one down. Utah leading. Here's Stockton. From outside, off the mark. And here comes Cleveland. Price, the pass to Irving. Cuts off the pass. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Dantley. And a nice finish on the layup. He has 29 now.
Good job by Dantley hustling in transition. Able to get there for the finish.
Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. James, right side. Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. 5 to shoot. Puts up a three. And Maravich pulls it down. Maravich has got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Irving. Driving in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And on the drive, Irving probably anticipates the foul there, or even expects it. He's too sharp to let it surprise you. And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Here's Maravich. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Cavs trailing. Going inside. And that one's good. Price has got 22.
How about the confidence and delivering in the clutch? When his team needs buckets, Mark Price delivers.
Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has gone 5 for 12 from the field. Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Yes, it's good. Price has got 4 points in the quarter.
Not much Price can't do. He does everything on the court, and stuffing the stat sheet tonight.
From 6 feet away, Eaton can't hit.
That's as high percentage as it gets for him. I mean, the defense really has to be mindful of not giving him that kind of space to operate.
James, a chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Stockton, pass to Maravich. Over Irving. Maravich, no good. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To take the lead, James, outside. Doherty, the pass to Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good, and it's a two-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, I think they should have this win locked up.
Here's Stockton. It's off. James outside. Count it.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And B.A., I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be Utah off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Price. Doherty is out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Irving. And it's James in at the 3 spot. Now here's Irving. Offline with his 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Pass to Malone. Now Stockton, guarded by Price. Launches a 3. A shot by Stockton, no good. Cleveland with the ball. Here's Irving. LeBron outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And the shot goes in.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And Utah has possession. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Here's Dantley. Lays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
For the finish, throws down the breakaway jam.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
And here's Malone. And Brad Doherty hitting the three. Stockton with no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Doherty, and another three for Cleveland.
And how about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Here's Dantley. Doherty grabs the board. Dantley's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And Ilgauskas kicks to Price. And another three for Cleveland.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Price outside. Ilgauskas dishes to Irving. Now here's Ilgauskas. Guarded closely. Irving finds James. Just 3 to shoot. The baseline J. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Malone outside. 1:53 left in the first quarter of the game. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's James. And it's Utah with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Stockton kicks to Malone. It's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Malone's got his second basket of the night.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Stockton, no good. Cleveland leading by 3. No one near James as he lets it go. Off target with his 3. Here's Malone. And stolen by Price. James in the post. Stockton's on it.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam tapped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first.
And Dantley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Irving throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Eaton, covered by Ilgauskas.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
James looking it over. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
John Stockton out there with Maravich. And it's Malone, and it's Dantley in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Jazz trail by 6. Here's Maravich, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. And here's Doherty for 3. And Ilgauskas kicks to Doherty. No good from outside. On offense, here are the Jazz. Malone down low. Guarded by Price. Malone, no luck.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And Utah has possession. Trailing by 4. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Irving against Maravich. Irving passes to Doherty. Shoots over Malone. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Doherty's gone 3 for 7 tonight. Malone down low. Working on Doherty. And it's Malone missing. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
3-pointer, Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Took him no time at all on that one. Price has got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs. Eaton the pass to Stockton. The 6-footer's good. Stockton's got 5 now.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Doherty with the bucket.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we can lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Jazz trail by 9. Stockton from outside. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That is his first foul of the game. Here is Maravich. And the 3 ball is good. He has 7.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And here's Doherty for 3. And so it's Utah here with the ball. 6-point game. Shot from 12. Tries again. Malone gets the bucket. Malone's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Here's Dantley. Good D by James. Cleveland leading by 6. The drive by Price. And he makes good on the layup. Price has got 5 points now this quarter. Price has gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Here's Stockton. Rebounded by Doherty. Doherty's got 6 rebounds here tonight. James dishes to Price. Back to James. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And here's Doherty for 3. Eaton grabs the miss.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Mark Price has been leading the charge for Cleveland. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Look at Mark Price in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for Cleveland, they've got Doherty. Price is out there with Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's James in at the 3. Jazz trail by 9. Here's Dantley. Got a hand on it. Irving against Stockton. Irving kicks to James. Price, the pass to James. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got 3 assists now in this one.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Goes back up. Eaton misses.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And there's the call on Karl Malone. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Price. Down low. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Outside Irving. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Jazz trail by 16. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Malone to stop the run, and the rejection by James.
You got to keep an eye out for LeBron. He may be lurking. What a block that one was.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
At the line for the Jazz,
And he sinks the second. Now James. He's got 7. Puts it up from 17. And there's Price. That's good on the assist by James. LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Dantley. And he drives in. And James pulls it down. Cleveland leading by 17. Pass to Ilgauskas.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Utah's on defense. Irving can't hit.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Out to Price for the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. Price has got 18 points in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
For 3, Maravich. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
James finds Price to the left wing. Maravich with the steal. Here's Malone. It's blocked. Now, here's Ilgauskas. Doherty and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The shot by Dantley, no good. Cleveland leading by 17. Price looking it over. 59 seconds left here in the third quarter. Doherty outside. Just 4 to shoot. It's tipped. And now it's Stockton running. He can go all the way.
Almost the ideal point guard. Stockton affects the game on both ends.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They led by as many as 18 points. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to LeBron. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Here's Irving. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got 6 assists here tonight.
And yet another circus shot from Kyrie. Not many of the shot-making ability of Irving.
James outside. Shoots a fader. Out to Price. Pass to Doherty. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cavaliers lead by 15. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Jazz trail by 15. Maravich is out there with Stockton. Then it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at center. That's the group right now for Utah. 3-pointers, Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And stolen by Stockton. In transition, here come the Jazz.
And you love seeing Stockton get going defensively. Terrific at using his hands there to come up with steals.
Maravich with the steal. Finished off the break.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
James left side. Price against Stockton. To the paint. It's tipped. Here's Maravich. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Cleveland leading by 11. Here's LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Here's Dantley. Maravich against Irving. Outside for Stockton. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Doherty. And it's Utah with the rebound. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Eaton. He's covered by Irving. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Eaton. Irving surveying the floor. Here's Ilgauskas. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And it's Utah's ball. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. The shot by Dantley, no good. Maravich against Ilgauskas. Price kicks to Doherty. A three-pointer is right on target.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
And Stockton drops them both. Cleveland leading by 9. Here's LeBron. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Irving passes to Doherty. James with it. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Price from past the arc. John Stockton with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
No good from Maravich. Outside Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Price against Stockton. Price kicks to LeBron from downtown, and there's Price. That's good on the assist by James. And the Cavaliers lead by 13. Three-pointer from Stockton. LeBron grabs the miss. Price with it, picked up by Stockton. Over to the left wing. And here's Doherty for 3. Traps in the tray.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Price. And here is Ilgauskas. Price trying to free himself up. And it's Ilgauskas missing. Tipped away and stolen by Price. Irving from long range. The shot missing. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled.
me try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Buddy, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. And it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Irving. Here's Iverson. Right wing. The three is up. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Oh, he picked him clean. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Up ahead. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Havlicek down low. Cowens. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Shays with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Havlicek. Out to the right wing. Here's Kuzi. Drains the triple.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Shays passes to Greer. Here's Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he misses the second one as well. So 0 for 2 that time. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And it's Bird missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Kuzi.
Philadelphia foul. Moses Malone. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen. Here's Cowens. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Offensive rebound to the right side. Greer, the pass to Irving. Clock at 6. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .143 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Havlicek, still without a bucket. A nice shot by Cowens.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Now here's Irving, guarded closely and out of bounds. Boston will have it. Celtics trail by 4. Out to the right wing. Here's Kuzi. Iverson with a rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
A minute 4 left in the first.
Celtics foul by Kuzi. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Pass to Pierce. This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Pierce has got 5.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Here's Shays. Over to the left wing. There's 38 seconds left in the opening quarter. Yep, that one goes. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Kuzi. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Here's Greer. 17 seconds left in the first. Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Greer's got his second basket of the game.
There will be a 2-minute review.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
A free. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And it's Pierce in at the 3. Here's Iverson. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
There's a screen.
76ers foul. Moses Malone. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. And it's rejected. Pass to Greer. Now Irving. The 3 ball. Counted from distance.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Havlicek. And he drives in. Here's Pierce. Off target with the 3. Philadelphia leading by 9. Pass to Kuzi. Pulls it. Again, the miss by Boston.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
Celtics foul. Dave Collins. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound pass. Iverson can't hit. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. Here's Kuzi. Shot clock at 6. Knocks down the triple. Kuzi's got 8.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Iverson can't hit. Here's Havlicek. Yet to see a basket. And that one drops. And now it's just a 4-point 76ers lead.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Iverson passes to Shays. And here's Irving. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Celtics trail by 4. Here's Pierce. 5 points in the game. To the wing on the left. Here's Bird.
Philadelphia foul. Hal Greer. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Cowens. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. Greer, the pass to Iverson. Philadelphia with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To the paint. Here's Bird. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Bird. Minute 32 left to play in the second quarter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Philadelphia ball.
The Sixers lead by 5. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Philadelphia, Hal Greer. Taking.
Both shots good from the strike. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bird passes to Kuzi.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
A minute 15 left in the second.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Celtics trail by 7. Irving for 3. He drops it from range. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Shays. Outside for Irving. From downtown. Kuzi with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Celtics trail by 9. 29 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Bird, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Malone, the pass to Iverson. Now here's Irving. It doesn't go for him. Beyond the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. So we conclude the first half. Sixers ahead, up by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Celtics trail by 7. And it's Greer in a 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Havlicek passes to Bird over Irving, and it's Bird missing. Bird's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Havlicek. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Iverson, and the layup falls. Iverson's got 12. Boston with the ball. 7-point differential. Here's Kuzi. He's got 9. Here's Cowens. And that one is hammered home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Pierce. And he dunks it down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Right wing. Here's Malone. Blocked. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Celtics trail by 5. From deep three-point land. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Iverson passes to Malone. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Fires from deep. And it's Bird missing. The Sixers lead by 7. Here's Shays. He has 7. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And the shot goes in. Cowens has got 4 points this quarter. Cowens has gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Irving for 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Pierce. From deep. Nails it from 3. Pierce has got 10 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
There's 1:54 left in the third. Count it. And Philadelphia leads by 6.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Iverson's gone 6 for 11 on the night from the field. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And that one's good. Irving.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Boston,
That one misses. The Sixers lead by 6. Here's Iverson. He's got 14. No one near him. Kuzi with the rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. To the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Boston foul. Dave Howard. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
.24 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Irving.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Here's Cowens. Got a hand on it. Shades passes to Greer. Here's Iverson. 1 second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumped.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. And it's Cowens in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Iverson, 6 on the shot clock. Malone, pass to Iverson. Oh, it's stolen. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's Bird. He's guarded by Irving. Blocked.
Boston foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Philadelphia leading by 9. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your
And he makes both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Bird. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Launches a 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
The Sixers leading. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Takes a 3. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 6 in the quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Iverson's got 24.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Kuzi, the pass to Bird, and connects on the 9-footer. The Sixers lead by 11. Here's Greer, and he lays it up and in.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Goes up on the baseline. No shot by Kuzi, no good.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Here's Irving. Pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. No good on the triple.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
A nice shot by Cowens.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
There's a screen. Here's Greer. The shot. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A nice shot by Cowens. Cowens has got 4 points in the quarter.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Greer, pass to Iverson. There's the three, and that one's good. Greer.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Cowens, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And the free throw, no good. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Kuzi. No good on the shot.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Here's Iverson. And he drops it in from the low post. And Philadelphia leads by 14.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Malone. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Havlicek. And the layup is good off the glass. Here's Malone. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Boston on offense. They trail by 14. Here's Kuzi. It's intercepted. Here's Greer. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Shades. Malone, a screen on Bird. Shades, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Pierce for three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Irving driving the lane, up and in on the layup.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. And here's Iverson outside. Here's Boston now. Pierce, the pass to Cowens. Can't get it to fall.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Pass to Shays. Here's Irving. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Philadelphia with the ball. Iverson right side. Pass to Shays. Back to Iverson. The three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Count it. Iverson's got 5.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Here's Kuzi to end the run, and it's good on the way up.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Shays. Here's Iverson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
The shot by Pierce, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
The 76ers again can't hit it. Celtics trail by 9. Havlicek with it. Iverson picks him up. Bird kicks to Havlicek. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
For Philadelphia, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That one is no good. 1:15 left to play in the first. Here's Pierce. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Shays. Outside, Malone. Pass to Greer. Shoots over Havlicek. Another miss by Philadelphia. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 6. Here's Irving. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. Hits it from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Pierce. Bird. The shot comes out.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Shays the pass to Greer. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Hits the 3-point bomb. Pierce has got 5 now.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Havlicek. Pierce is out there with Bird, and it's Kuzi in at the point. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Bird misses. Philadelphia leading by 5. Malone down low. Bird's there. Pulls up. And Boston with the rebound. Bird's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Cowens. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing. Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Bird is screen on Iverson. Pass to Bird. Shays with the rebound.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Greer. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. I'll tell you, you allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
It's stolen. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Malone. Another miss by Philadelphia. Celtics trail by 3. Pierce up top. He's covered by Irving. Bird, the pass to Pierce. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from Iverson. And Boston with the rebound. Bird's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The kick out to Pierce. Back to Bird. Shays with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 3. Irving for 3. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the 76ers with possession. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And that one drops. Cowens has got 4 points this quarter.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Here's the pass to Cowens. And it's sent back by Irving. Here's Greer. Bird pulls it in. Bird's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Cowens. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Celtics.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And Kuzi's just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
In the corner, it's Bird. Bird is screen on Iverson. Out to Bird. Clock at 6. That shot missing. The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Greer. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. The kick out to Havlicek. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's Iverson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Iverson's got 11 points. Boston leading by 3. Havlicek outside. Inside. And stolen by Irving. And they're moving it up. Here's Shays. Nice D from Bird. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Boston on top, ending the second quarter on a 15-6 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've got Irving, Moses Malone out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Shays in at the 4-man position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. From deep, Iverson gets it to go from beyond the arc. Iverson's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the 76ers. Here's the pass to Bird.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Malone. Irving against Pierce. Back to Irving. Outside, Malone. In the corner, Irving with it. 6 on the shot clock. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's the pass to Cowens. Lets the 3 fly, and Paul Pierce with the 3. Pierce has got 8 points.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Now, here is Havlicek. He's tightly guarded. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
The 76ers trail. Greer. No good on the quick 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing for him.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Greer gets the bucket. Greer's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Out to the right wing. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Moses Malone.
And how about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
Here's Shays. Bird covering. Shays the pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. Back to Iverson. Here's Shays. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. He's got 8.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Bird high post. Pass to Cowens. Havlicek outside. To the inside. The shot by Collins, no good. Here's Shays. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Shays has got 10 points. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Havlicek the pass to Bird. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the middle. Here's Shays, covered by Havlicek. Shays can't hit.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
He gets it in there. Kuzi's got it all tied up now for Boston.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Collins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Celtics shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
The 76ers again can't hit it. Kuzi passes to Bird. Takes it inside. Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on Julius Erving.
I can't think of a shot or move that Larry Bird doesn't have in his arsenal.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The 76ers trail by 4. Malone kicks to Iverson. That misses off the backboard.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And that one's good from Havlicek. Havlicek's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Bird outside. Back to Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Celtics passing it around. Bird dishes to Havlicek. Off target from 3-point range. And here's Iverson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Iverson's got 17. For 3, Pierce. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Boston on top. They're up by 3. And fourth quarter back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Celtics. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at center. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Havlicek. Off target from outside. The 76ers trail by 3. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Pierce. Pass to Iverson. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
And that one's good from Havlicek. And the Celtics lead by 3.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Bird is screen on Iverson, and it's Allen Iverson with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Here's Cowens. Malone with the block. Outside Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Pass to Greer.
Celtics foul. Bob Cousy. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Puts up a three. Great play by Bird to set it up. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
And so he hits both.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson cover. No good with the layup. The 76ers lead. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up. And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Into the lane, Kuzi, pass to Collins. A wide open look for Bird. Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Irving attacking, and then Irving slams it in. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Oh, and the jam by Bird. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Irving for three. A rebound by the Celtics. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. To the wing right side. Kuzi passes to Bird. A three-pointer off the mark. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
It drops. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Here's Iverson going inside. A steal. A baseline J. Up again. And that's collected by Bird.
That's his
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And Philadelphia calls time here. And the 76ers call time here. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. Bird looking it over. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. They've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce, and it's Havlicek in at the 2. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Greer. Back to Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack. Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And that one misses. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Greer, and no good. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Bird kicks to Havlicek. Back to Bird over Shades. And it's Bird missing. Overtime still getting started here, just about a minute in. Down low. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Bird outside. Pass to Kuzi. Out to Bird. Now, here is Havlicek. Not a lot of room. 5 to shoot. Here's Pierce. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone. Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. And Collins gets it to go.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Here's Greer. Drops in the layup for 2. Greer's got the game tied up here for Philadelphia. Huge bucket.
I think the roof's about to come off this place.
Here's Collins. Pierce wide open. He fires. And it's Irving with the rebound. Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one. Malone. It's in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other was doing.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Yeah, how about the bucket to tie with the D just all over him. The free throw to give them the lead. Just a fantastic play all around.
And staying with the play, Irving.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys.
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Here's Collins. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
At the line for your Sixers,
So he comes up empty at the line. Iverson against Pierce. Money!
And this is why Pierce is so special. A clutch scorer, and we've seen that in this game. Guy does not back down from the moment.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here's Iverson. It falls!
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Oh, timeout called by Boston. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
Here's Kuzi. Ooh, offline. The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, under the wire, this is what it's for.
Shooting for Boston, Kuzi at the line for two. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead. Here's Iverson. No good. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came out on the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Kuzi in at the one. Here's Pierce. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Chase. Here's Irving. Cowens grabs the board.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Kuzi. Off target from outside. Irving, the pass to Shays. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Here's Greer. Here's Malone. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here's Havlicek. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To the inside. Here's Pierce. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Rebound by Philadelphia.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Here's Pierce. Here's Bird. Out left to the wing. Pierce, the pass to Bird. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Pierce gets the bucket. Pierce has got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Here's Pierce. 7 points in the game. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Over to the wing. Here's Shays. And again, it's Philadelphia. Celtics lead by 5. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, Philadelphia. And Irving powers it home.
And you can tell they're in sync right now. Expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Cowens, no good. Here's Philadelphia. 1:19 left in the first quarter here. Here's Bird. Still no points. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And here is Irving. 20 feet out. Not enough on that one as it misses. Here's Bird. He's guarded by Irving. Cowens passes to Kuzi. Out to the right wing. Pass to Cowens. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And the bucket is good. 76ers trail by 6. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Malone. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
And it's Shays in at power forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Kuzi. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Kuzi's gotten his second bucket on the night. 76ers trail by 5. Down low. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Boston shooting their first foul shots of the night. That free throw no good.
At the line for the Celtics.
He hits the second from the line. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. Irving. It's rebounded by Pierce.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Celtics lead by 7. A 3 off the inbound. And it's Shays with a rebound. Here's Iverson. Give him 8. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Iverson's got 11 points.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Havlicek. He's got 5. Out to the wing. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Kuzi's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Pass to Havlicek. Inside. To the wing on the left. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Snatched away. Here's Greer on the take. Can't cash it in from close range. Boston leading by 7. Here's Havlicek. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Boston, John Havlicek.
It's both from the stripe. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Greer. He's scoreless. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Pierce gets the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Irving. Pass to Iverson. There's the triple. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 4 rebounds in the game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said said, second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Drops in the layup for two. And now an 11-point Celtic lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Pass to Iverson. Lets the three fly. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Kuzi. Give him 8 points now. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
59 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Kuzi. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep. Kuzi's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Greer, 6 to shoot. Rebound Boston. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Bird. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 16 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Pierce.
Yes, sir. Oh, that's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Good on the bucket.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
And so it's Boston finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot from the line. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. 76ers trail by 8. On the floor for Boston. And it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position. Shays passes to Irving. It's rebounded by Pierce. Irving's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Ball stolen. Greer, no good. Celtics lead by 8. Fires for 3. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 16 points now.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Iverson, and he comes up with a bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
No shot by Kuzi, no good. And this is where they struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
To the inside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And so it's Boston with it. Here's Pierce. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Iverson can't hit. Boston leading by 11. Pass to Havlicek. This one for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Irving. Here he goes. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Bird. He's guarded by Irving. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Greer. No good with the triple.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Bird, that's good. 76ers trail by 13. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Pierce. 15 points in the game. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. To the middle. Here's Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Cowens. He's got 5.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First team foul.
They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Left side Irving takes a 13-footer. The Sixers with another miss. Irving's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Unloads. Havlicek's shot is off.
He loved to make him pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
And it's good. 2 points.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Kept alive. Shays. The layup off target.
Cal Greer. That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Boston leading by 13. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. To the left side wing. Cuts off the pass.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
That's pretty much not how they want to bend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Havlicek passes to Kuzi. 11 seconds left in the third. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Kuzi's got 18.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Here's Kuzi. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Boston earning this break in the action. Up 10. Just pounding the painted edge. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Boston leading by 10. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. the paint. Here's Bird. Can't connect from short range. Here's Greer. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Up and in on the layup. And Boston leads by 12.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Kuzi. Three-pointer. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And it's Bird with a rebound. Boston leading by 11. Havlicek passes to Pierce. From deep three-point range, the long-distance 3 is buried. Pierce has got 20 points.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Here's Kuzi. Over to the left wing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 20 points for him.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Iverson. Philadelphia with another miss. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. That one goes in. Kuzi's got 9 points here in the second half.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Havlicek passes to Cowens. Here's Kuzi.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. And it's Irving with a rebound. 76ers trail by 16. Here's Iverson. Off target from three-point range.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
He didn't have his feet planted.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
1:36 left to play in the fourth. Ooh, poked away.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Iverson can't hit.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Yep, that one's good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Drives to the hoop. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And Boston leads by 20.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Pierce. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Iverson can't hit. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. And a nice finish on the layup.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Here's Greer. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Kuzi. It's hauled in by the Sixers. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was